Hello? 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 Hello?
हेलो चेक kita happy obe mo volume je master se kita happy o bot microphone ani mak
Ladies and gentlemen, Honorable Governor of Manipur, today's chief guest, has arrived. Please raise for the national anthem.
mayam punamakpu ahanba maktada ikok nona khurumjari ikai khumnaba uchari ngasi November gi tang kunthra lising ani tarani pan Manipur Sangai Festival 2018 gi loisinba numit asigumba Mai Paklaba Festival asigi loisinbagi thauram formal oiba thauram amadi madugi matung cultural events sing thamjariba numidawaram masida aitihasik oiraba Bhagya Chandra open air theater asida lengsin biriba irebak chasing thoidok hendokna ngasigi invitees sing atopa mapan lamgi lebak singdagi lengbira iba delegates sing aduga invitees artists khwai pumna makpu sinjalangjari ba tourism department government of Manipur art and culture department government of Manipur amadi atei mari leinaba department khuding maki mahut sinjaraga Khairakpam Vishwamitra Samak amadi W Panorama ikai khumnijaribi egi co-host anigi maikaidagi ikok nonna khuram jaduna amukasu taramna okchari
Mayam Punamapu, W Panoramana Kurumjari. A very good evening to all the ladies and gentlemen and to our respected dignitaries who are present here in the closing ceremony of the Manipur Sangai Festival 2018. Let me have the privilege to welcome our today's chief guest and president on the dais. May we now request Honorable Governor of Manipur, Dr. Najma Heptullah Ji, on the dais to grace the function as chief guest, and Honorable Chief Minister of Manipur, Sri N. Viren Singh, to grace the function as president of this auspicious evening of the closing ceremony of the Manipur Sangai Festival 2018. May we now request Ms. Nidhi Kesharwani, IAS, Secretary Tourism, Government of Manipur, to kindly do the felicitation to our respected Chief Guest and President. Secretary Tourism, Ms. Nidhi Kesharwani, presenting Lengyan and bouquet to Honorable Governor of Manipur and a memento of Sangai. Ms. Nidhi Kesharwani, Secretary Tourism, presenting bouquet to Honorable Chief Minister, who is President of today's function, and a Lengyan and a Kukun Rosé, and a memento of Sangai, the state animal of Manipur. Thank you. Secretary Tourism is presenting a glass memento to our chief guest. Again, Secretary Tourism presenting glass memento to our President, Honorable Chief Minister. So ladies and gentlemen, as the program follows, I would like to request Honorable Chief Secretary, Government of Manipur, Dr. J. Suresh Babu, IAS, to kindly present the welcome address. Thank you.
Good evening to all of you. Chief guest of today's closing ceremony, Honorable Governor of Manipur, Srimati Najma Heptullah ji, and President of today's function, Honorable Chief Minister of Manipur, Shri N. Biren Singh ji, Honorable Deputy Chief Minister, Honorable Ministers of the Government of Manipur, Deputy Speaker, MLAs, Chairpersons, visiting dignitaries, officers from the Government of Manipur, members from the print and electronic media, distinguished invitees, ladies and gentlemen. A big welcome to all of you to this closing ceremony. This 10 days long Sangai Festival 2018 will be remembered as another milestone in the tourism promotion activities of Manipur. We took the curtain raiser event in the select city at Saket, in the capital city this year, with an earnest endeavor of reaching out to all our stakeholders in the industry. The response that we received at this mall is quite encouraging, with many well-known media houses covering the event. Our marketing and publicity campaign for the festival reached out to cities like Delhi and Calcutta and leveraged our possible media platforms to engage our target audience and educate them about our attractions during this festival. We had many national media visiting this festival this year and also expected to generate a good number of post-event coverage, which will help increase the awareness about what Manipur is all about. Our digital, social media, the radio, the television, billboards, and other on-site publicity activities were all well received throughout the locations. The festival started on 21st November 2018 with Sangai Run being organized simultaneously at Imphal, Loktak and Mao. This year, the event was organized at Afta Kangjaibung, Mapal Kangjaibung, Lambai Khungnangkong, Kuman Lampak Sports Complex and Loktak Lake. The Mao Cherry Blossom Festival at Senapati was also celebrated as a part of the Manipur Sangai Festival this year. We introduced several first of its kind events like sumo wrestling matches, go-karting at this edition of the festival, and we are quite pleased with the footfalls we received per day, especially considering the scale of the festival and the budget constraint as compared to 2017 edition of the festival. The venues at Kuman Lampak Sports Complex hosted several indigenous sports events such as Mukta, Kangjai, Chaibi, Thangta and other sports events like Kang, shooting and archery. Other fun activities including horse riding for children, boating, water jobbing, Burma Bridge were also organized. Lambai Konangkong hosted the biggest number of commercial stalls, both from within and outside the country at this festival. Hundreds of stalls selling products from Manipur and different states from abroad were a major attraction at this venue. Mapal Kangjabim, the polo ground, at the heart of the city witnessed polo matches between teams from Manipur representing India and also other countries. The International Polo Tournament has become a part of the Sangha Festival for the last few years. A boat race also was conducted at Thangapat with teams dressing in their indigenous attires. A photo exhibition event and an angling competition was also organized at Kangla. Cultural programs by artists from different tribes of the state and from other states of India, as well as international artists and cultural troupes, were the main attraction at the Bhagichandra Open Air Theatre. Similar programs were also organized at other venues. After Kangjaibung also featured an array of fun activities and indigenous cuisines, handicraft stalls throughout the festival. Besides this, the flower show, the Imphal Literature Festival, Meet the Stars, Shanghai Chef, Theme Fox, and other entertainment programs were also formed part of the events at After Kangjaibung this year. This year festival is attended over more than 6 lakhs visitors approximately, which includes the national leaders, policymakers, the industry experts, the business delegates, and exhibitors from countries like Japan, Myanmar, South Korea, Thailand, and USA. We also have the Princess of Thailand witnessing this event, and also the Ambassador of USA, the Ambassador of South Korea, who graced this event on different occasions. Overall, in view of the tremendous response on the wide array of activities and attractions, the Manipur Sangha Festival 2018 was a successful endeavor. We hope the scale and volume can be increased in the next edition and subsequent event can promote the tourism internationally. We are very happy that the Sangha Festival has become an event in the international tourism calendar. I welcome Honorable Governor of Manipur and Honorable Chief Minister who accepted to grace this ceremony. Ladies and gentlemen, I once again extend a warm welcome to all of you for this closing ceremony. Thank you everybody who has all contributed to this event in a successful way. I once again thank every one of you and welcome to this event.
Thank you, sir.
Hojik akhoi ngasigi chinglem laba thoram asida Manipur Sagai Festival 2018 gi tongan ba venue singda Manipur gi tongan ma mafam singda pangthok liba thoram singbu mapung phahan bibada mai pak na bo hona bibada achouba thodang lobi khiba Manipur gi tongan ba department singi Head of Department Singh, Secretary Singh da ikai khumnaba utpagi felicitation khudol tamjaba madugi tanja adu lojage ikai khumnajariba ngasigi thoram asigi president oina lengsinbiriba Manipur Sangai Festival gi chief host oibiriba Manipur gi Honorable Chief Minister Sir N Biren Singh na khudol singh mathang lanthok pigani.
First, may we now call on the stage Director, Commerce and Industry, C. Utter, and Principal Secretary, Commerce and Industry, Sir P. Wi-Fi, on the stage. I would like to request Honorable Chief Minister to kindly do the felicitation. Director, Commerce and Industry, C. Utter, and Principal Secretary, Commerce and Industry, P. Wi-Fi, on the stage. Honorable Chief Ministers, today's president of this evening, felicitating Director Commerce and Industry. Please give a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Honorable Chief Minister presenting to the Principal Secretary, Commerce and Industry, P.Y. Fay. Thank you, sir. Next, may I call upon Commissioner Art and Culture, Sir Lakshmi Kumar, and Director Art and Culture, Sir A. Sivdas Sharma, on the stage. Commissioner Art and Culture, Lakshmi Kumar, and Director Art and Culture, A. Sivdas Sharma. Honorable Chief Minister of Manipur, today's President, felicitating to Director Art and Culture, A. Sivdas Sharma, MCS. Thank you. Next, may I call upon Secretary IPR, Athem Muiva, and Director IPR, H. Balkrishna Sharma, MCS, on the stage. Secretary IPR Athem Muiva and Director IPR H. Balkrishna Singh, MCS. Next, may I call upon Commissioner Youth Affairs and Sports Dilip IAS and Director Youth Affairs and Sport Armstrong Pame IAS on the stage. Next, may I call upon Principal Secretary Health, Sir Bulumang Wulmang, IAS, on the stage. Honorable Chief Minister presenting Lengyan Kukun Rose and a memento of Sangai, the stat animal. Next, may I call upon Commissioner PWD Power R.K. Dinesh Singh and Additional Chief Engineer PWD T. Ravindra Kumar Singh and Chief Engineer MD MSPDCL on the stage. Additional Chief Secretary Forest and Environment Dr. Suhail Akhtar. Honorable Chief Minister, today is present, felicitating. Next, may I call upon DGP Shri L.M. Kote, SP Imphal East, SP Imphal West, and SP Traffic. I repeat again, SP Imphal East, SP Imphal West, and SP Traffic, please. Honorable Chief Minister, felicitating. Honorable Chief Minister felicitating SP Traffic. Next, may I call upon Special Secretary Home, Sir Raghumani Singh on the stage and Protocol Officer Rehemuddin Chowdhury on the stage. Special Secretary Home Raghumani Singh and Protocol Officer Home Rehemuddin Chowdhury. Honorable Chief Minister felicitating Special Secretary Home, Sir Raghumani Singh. And Honorable Chief Minister felicitating Protocol Officer Home, Sir Rahimuddin Chowdhury. Next, may I call upon DC Imphal East and DC Imphal West on the stage. DC Imphal East and DC Imphal West. Managing Director, MSPDCL. May we have you on the stage, Managing Director, MSPDCL. Secretary Mahood, Sir M. Joy Singh. Secretary Mahood, Sir M. Joy Singh. Next, may I call upon Municipal Commissioner, IMC, Kiam Chandrakumar Singh on the stage. Municipal Commissioner, IMC, Kiam Chandrakumar Singh. Next, may I call upon Executive Officer, Kumbi Municipal Council, and Executive Officer, Moirang Municipal Council on the stage. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. Manipur Sangai Festival 2018 gi thabak thoram mayam asi pangthokpada hoji ekhoi kai khumna janabagi damak felicitate tonabagi damak ningsing jaba kausin jaba da fawba ithau isa gi duty de chin bi khibadagi lengbi raktab su yawi khi adubu lengbi rakhi bakharada Honorable Chief Minister of Manipur na kai khumna bu utpagi khudol lanthok pi khi lengbi rakhi bapumna mak amadi sar Honorable Chief Minister bungam kheli tana thagachari haujuk mathang ngasi gi thoram lemjana pham oraba thoram masigi chief guest Honorable Governor of Manipur Madam Dr. Nazma Heptullah ngasi gi chief guest ki oiba warol thambigani.
Shri N. Biren Singh Ji, Honorable Chief Minister of Manipur and his cabinet colleague, honorable members of Legislative Assembly, all the high-ranking civil and security officers, members of the media, distinguished invitees, all the participants. Pun Namakpu Kurumjari. I am pleased to be here with you all at the closing function of the Manipur Sangai Festival 2018. Today's function brings down the curtain on the celebration of the rich cultural and traditional assets of the Manipur during the festival spread over 10 days. The Sangai Festival is a calendar event organized by the state government every year from 21st to 30th November to promote tourism in the state. The festival is a significant step to woo the tourists and to make Manipur a popular tourist destination. Manipur has a rich legacy of age-old traditions and culture, and they are the pride of our people. The festival provides an opportunity to showcase various aspects of our rich tradition and culture, besides promoting our handloom and handicraft products and places of immense natural beauty. Manipur is undoubtedly a beautiful state with a huge potential to satisfy every tourist palate for nature. When we speak of the serene beauty of the Loktak, we can also speak of the resplendent beauty of the Sirohi Hills in the same breath. A number of places in the hill district of the state can be developed into popular hill stations Now, under the Act East policy, ardently persuaded by the central government and the state government alike, steady increase in the tourism infrastructure like the hotels and roads and transport and specific initiatives taken by the state government like the Sangai festival, things have started looking up in the tourism sector. Increased commercial and trading activities will also enhance the number of visitors to the state, but we are still far away from realizing its full tourism potential. We need to initiate a multimedia campaign focusing on the positive about the state. This would be helpful to promote and to project the appropriately and buttress our endeavor to make our state figure prominently on the tourism map. Tourism is considered the fastest growing sector in today's development scenario anywhere in the world. Tourism has become the economic lifeline of the countries without much natural resources. It has successfully transformed the economic landscape of these countries and helped maintaining a vibrant economy. Tourism in the state also deserves due attention. Tourism infrastructure, such as accommodation, road and transport, are prerequisite for attracting the tourists, and those need to be engaged on priority, particularly in the hill district. The issue of accommodation will automatically be addressed if there is a rise in tourists, and for this investment will be forthcoming. What a tourist needs is not a five-star hotel, but a basic, clean, hygienic and affordable accommodation. The concerned agencies of the state government should inspect the hotels and other places of stay regularly to ensure that they are maintained at a minimum standard of hygiene and cleanliness. I am happy that paying guest system has started at some places in Manipur. It needs to be encouraged as Manipur now has many private buildings which easily meet the standard. For the training of the owners of these buildings need to be carried out and inspection done regularly. Further, the civic authorities and the people should make Manipur a much cleaner state, particularly the roads and other public areas. It is always a daunting challenge to organize a festival of such a scale, especially when foreign dignitaries and foreign nationals participate in it. There is always room for improvement, and shortcoming noticed or encountered in this year's festival should be taken note of and redressed in the festival next year. Even the concept may be changed and out-of-the-box solution considered. This year people could witness new events such as sumo wrestling, making the festival more attractive. Our attempt should be to attract more local, domestic and international tourists every year. I congratulate all those involved in the organization of this festival and making the event successful. And I must congratulate the Department of Tourism, which is directly under the Chief Minister. It needs its praise and congratulations for organizing this festival so beautifully and so successfully. Punnamakpuk Thagachari.
We extend our heartfelt thanks to the Honorable Governor of Manipur, today's chief guest. Now may I now request Honorable Chief Minister of Manipur, Sri N. Viren Singh, today's President, to kindly address the gathering.
Honorable Madam Governor of Manipur, Dr. Nazma Heptulaji, Honorable Deputy Chief Minister, Honorable Minister colleague, Honorable Chairpersons, Honorable MLAs, Chief Secretary, Additional DGP, Principal Secretaries, Commissioners, Human Rights Commission के Chairman, members, aduga tai officials, Junction Bureau mayam punamak, aduga invitees lamdam sikin uksijaraba isil nausing, Saisal Singh, aduga media ke friends, ay punangpu igay kumna butcheri ahan bamaktada. I London Su Conbiri ba Ibudo Evendo by Tagachay, Madam de Numitarani Satarakba, Sukumba, Saukraba, Sangai Festival, Mapam Ahum Mari, the Pangtok Pusida, Aswayangam Yahon Bidana, Mai Pangna, Pangtok and Bibagidamuktai, Ishorba Tagachay. Mathang the Manipur ki Miyam ki corporation yaudana or Liberiba department Miyam ki corporation yaudana ikoina suksawa festival asi ngasi ki sumay na mapungkana pangkokpa ngamjara moy yam maroy na praja sing support yam phajana aikoi da sarkar da corporation PB ba organizing committee da PB ba Yam maruin aina handaki Sangai Festival sida nungai jabasi Singi isili now sing na yang phajana participate to birakpa cultural dance troupe khatanatana maugi hana leramba rubuma seri blossom aduma festival adu part of Sangai gi oirakpa mada amuhena nungai bidi khoi Imphal Valley dagi senior citizen singna madudai da by road satri rakanda madudai da participate to biruba aduga madala iriba praja mayam duga interaction to minarakpa the kind of live development sidai da koi sarkar na pen manungai ba madu phongdok chabani aingonda handaki festival sida faujaba hoi news oje madam governor na hai gibe maina anu ba mayam ama amta laktaba kogi salai gi kangbu group tuna pubirakna somo yam tang thokpa Bombay dagi Delhi dagi mayam haine is the first kind Sumai to India, the Sumai to Kanda Somogi, Sumai Naka Porokna to was in notice that the Ahan Benia Dunia and appreciation Mayamamlai. Ahan Ba America gi ambassador, Hanta Ahan Boinalai, Thailand gi princess Ahan Boinalakwi. She was so impressed when she entered the museum. Kangla gi Manung Dalaiva museum the Sangbakanda. Minute chumnagi minute tara khang lai gada buduma paper to job buduni minute kuntra gi lak thok ke nodra pungani ge minute kuntra he na ma len gi nasai one by one do to bakanda mangonda to ki mati impressed to he betal the man su kari gum khara joint venture hoina to minning bagi princess to no pungdo mi ek is policy se engon de yenga abni ma he engon de yenga panina I have to do something ga yamna Mangyam positive oiba. Adagi yumthang nariba Saigangi Myanmar gi Chief Minister Masa lakpa Madanatra magi Minister Anihum lakpa football team Mandle madi Saigangi women's football team ani purag lakpa adagi India gi atai state singdagi cultural troops sing thabirakpa yamna nungai ba pot ama oi adu aina kitang aingonda handak ta phau bhai batare khoi gi sin numit tarani si khara sangmun bra ai sum khan bani aduga angangi school gi parikha matam ga kolai to ba ma dong na aingonda school khara da to ba ma se tang ai akhoi cabinet collection aduga lady ba honorable MLA minister sing mayam tro kan dong akhoi review ngla to ge maram di sugumba festival ama yamna nungai ba matam sida de yengning ba ngang mayam ama school parikha ga phangjin ner mugum lei ba masi khoina pramai to buno aduga matam gi dumaga akhoi khidang gi yenge mathang gi dadi adumaina akhoi khanjari amana yamna nungai ba da nungai ta ba mana akhoi Juko Valley the trekking sachaba akhoi gi ichil naw sing khara mafam du da maihau lang pokhar thorok podagi khara Nagaland police ka moi ga bai local ge tawduna khara phana khona ba khar tawi maduma kitang nungai te adubo ai ngarang honorable akhoi minister Dikho kodakta Kohima da tharga ai ganan honorable chief minister ni PDO ga pau faunare kaigumba mai sakpo khopro khar thoe madu soina ba yarom gani accident asidi kanana tawbuno karino haibadu madu dum tawsi du khoi masel ni madu yaraga di na tawbudu moi FIR ma mai sakpo gidu case palam ni na haibadu ge ngarang mak ai khoi ge honorable minister tharga ara tawbudu ngasai phone la moi yanare moi thogalani haidana duma pau pire duma mayam da pau tamjabani so sometimes sukuma misunderstanding adum thoi adum state da khoi maduna maram oiraga khoi masen neighboring state mungna ba khanna ba yab nate moina moini hai khoina khoini hai madu ai khoi gi so ai khoi gi dum lam leijai moi gi so moi gi leijai kasu yana ningai leite juko puna ma ai khoi so khoi ni hai de moi so juko puna ma moi so moi ni hai bi yaroi ana ai khoi gi leiba juko gi lam do ai khoi gi dum moi ni adamadu internationally accepted boundaries de jagra bani thoidong na madai da khoi nungna ningai leite na adamaina feel to aduga amana ngasai ngasi se aikhoi 15 finance commission gi moigi lakpirami ba chairman NK Singh aduga magi team duga interaction aikhoi official level de interaction phuk tawe mada aina yam nungai taba aduga aina di feel tawraga di thabak te hawrba aikhoi na aikhoi government sina madu field di tawraga thabak te hawrba aduga ngasai moina haidor pod yam sumba kali harake da ngasai gi moi secretary duna haige da per capita expenditure se Manipur state government na per capita yum thong da mi makok thadari ba masigi expenditure sidi Bihar kari da thadari ba sidagi 3 times hena paisa invest awe thadari aduga whereas poverty line bagi ngam khaigi sidi hengkata line bagi pangkhai poverty line dana 36% dei koi de leiba aduga whereas per capita expenditure mi ama saukhan na ba mi ama phagana na ba imung ama phagana ba thadari ba sendadi Bihar gum de thadari sidagi 3 times hele karai de soilino noise noi governance fail hoy na hai aikoina nahangai adum aikoina enjoy tawrise government ma leire lambi seme building sare mai thale adum ai koi paksak chatlaga leibane actually grassroots yengagadi poverty line de leiba 36% leiyo koi Manipur se kanam ta na koi kaino tokde concern oide laira basing dum laira na dum hajira sugera kon phengera sara hengera nobody cares adune huji akhoi gano government lies akhoi no huji ano government lies per capita expenditure thadari bedo mi da mi kok ta thadari be paisa do mi kok to de hon ngani haibene ba aduna ne khoina go to village go to the hills imung da yum da mi da ma magi darkar lai ba posak ma magi phangpham thoku da phangan gani na lies ai sai moi da assurance hoge yes it was happened earlier mamang da madu ki system leiram da baduna bu पैसा अदुकी मतिक थादरगसु लायरबगी ngamkhaydi pankhaydi wangkhalamdrisi aduna ni maramdi governance leiramdi haibini aduna hujikti since last 1.5 years tagi aikoi go to village aurkanda go to hill aurkanda out of 2667 census village aikoi ngarangi tuesday bhabu manungde aikoi 2360 village to cover to bangam which is remaining slab out village only 300 something dangare second phase amusat kine koi first phase the totally koi na karino kaino ni yengba ngamau ba khanga ga lakpa pot khunnama da koi water supply ki sidrakar lai yes khunnama da madu ki work set drakar lai yes khunnama da madu ki school lama drakar lai haiba madu ki infrastructural ga punna paikat ka da posting du de koi second phase da lakini huji ekoi ke chali basina tangai phadana I need medical help ai gi imung se lai ra bana sadat na ra ba no magi sang sara bok san ngam na ai kamai layeng gani adu di ai layeng na bai dam kai paisa drakar lai bo government na la ga pi bai wa yes sir pa lak ani se loro lak manga se loro honorable prime minister gi Ayushman Bharat khwai digi lai bak thiba aikoi sincere oidabadagi ngasi aikoi manghanjabase kaya myamna mangge bo adugma honorable prime minister gi Ayushman Bharat aidana mi amana narakpa matamda lupa lak manga manga bharat ki mafam khudimukta layeng ba phangba yarabase aikoi gi sidadi phangoi dore karigi census iba matamda socio economic ka census sec ki list iba matamda tasing lairabasing lairabising amata yauramdre inthinwai mama ga tinaba kangbu sing hotel da phama ga irabna loina sarkar gi thabak tobugumba nungai yai phama mi ga loi yaur kada lairabasing asing lairabasing amta hapiramdre masi aduna ai high grade chief secretary da SIT am sema kanda adugumba laira babu langtho amaga ina khunba natragana office sing da hapsalamiba official sing do might be 100 years old moi du pukhalaga pul torga madu dandi pi gidam leba moi du dandi pi dana ko lem tok payaroi ngasi mamitagi mapi ta dana hospitalized aurura kanda paisa puthok ngam dana lairiba mi mayam se aikoi ui aikoi thengnare sigi mayam sigi dam kani sing ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯅꯞꯁꯥꯒꯤ ꯆꯦꯡꯒꯤ ꯀꯥꯔꯗ ꯂꯥꯏꯔꯕꯗ ꯄꯤꯒꯗꯕꯗꯣ ꯂꯥꯏꯔꯕꯗ ꯄꯤꯕꯒꯤ ꯃꯍꯨꯠꯇ ꯏꯅꯥꯛ ꯈꯨꯟꯕꯁꯤꯡꯗ ꯊꯕꯛ ꯇꯧꯕꯁꯤꯡꯗ ꯄꯤꯁꯜꯂꯒ ꯂꯩꯔꯝꯕꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯑꯣꯜ ꯑꯦꯖ ꯄꯦꯟꯁꯤꯟ ꯂꯥꯏꯔꯕ ꯆꯍꯤ 60ꯒꯤ ꯃꯊꯛꯇꯨꯗ ꯐꯪꯒꯗꯕꯗꯣ ꯆꯍꯤ 90ꯒꯤ ꯂꯩꯁꯥꯕꯤꯗ ꯄꯤ ꯂꯩꯔꯝꯕꯒꯨꯝꯕ 50ꯗ ꯄꯤ ꯂꯩꯔꯝꯒꯨꯝꯕꯁꯦ ꯒꯕꯔꯅꯦꯟꯁ ꯑꯃꯒꯤ ꯃꯃꯤꯁꯦ ꯇ꯭ꯔꯥꯟꯁꯄꯔꯦꯟꯠ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯇꯥꯔꯝꯗꯦ ꯂꯩꯔꯝꯗꯦ ꯃꯗꯨ ꯍꯣꯠꯅꯔꯛꯄ ꯃꯇꯝꯗꯅꯤ ꯉꯁꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯈꯤꯇꯪ ꯃꯇꯝ ꯂꯧꯖꯔꯤꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯆꯦꯟꯖꯔꯤꯕꯁꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯄꯜꯍꯧꯔꯤꯁꯤ ꯀꯔꯤꯒꯤꯅꯣ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯐꯥꯎꯕꯗ ꯒꯣꯔꯃꯦꯟꯠꯁꯤꯅ ꯑꯅꯧꯕ ꯂꯥꯛꯆꯔꯤꯕ ꯒꯣꯔꯃꯦꯟꯠꯁꯤꯅ ꯐꯦꯁꯇꯤꯚꯦꯜ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯇꯧꯋꯦ ꯐꯦꯁꯇꯤꯚꯦꯜꯁꯦ ꯑꯅꯧꯕ ꯂꯥꯛꯄ ꯒꯣꯔꯃꯦꯟꯠꯁꯤꯅ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯅꯠꯇꯦꯀꯣ ꯕꯠ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯃꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯗꯥꯏꯃꯦꯟꯁꯟ ꯑꯃ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯍꯣꯡꯇꯣꯛꯑꯦ ꯀꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯍꯣꯡꯇꯣꯛꯑꯦ ꯁꯦ ꯈꯨꯗꯝ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯐꯥꯔꯁ ꯔꯣꯜꯗ ꯂꯥꯛꯈ꯭ꯔꯕ ꯕꯁ ꯑꯃꯨꯛꯇ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯗꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯅ ꯂꯥꯏ ꯈꯣꯏꯔꯝꯃꯒ ꯂꯩꯕ ꯐꯥꯔꯁ ꯔꯣꯜꯗꯨꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯆꯠꯂꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯖꯤꯟꯖꯔ ꯐꯦꯁꯇꯤꯚꯦꯜ ꯍꯧꯗꯣꯛꯎꯏꯌꯦꯕ ꯁꯤꯡꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯃꯗꯨꯅ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯀꯌꯥꯝ ꯀꯥꯟꯅꯔꯒꯦꯕꯨ ꯖꯤꯟꯖꯔ ꯐꯦꯁꯇꯤꯚꯦꯜ ꯇꯧꯔꯨꯕꯗꯨꯅ ꯍꯥꯟꯅꯒꯤ ꯂꯧꯃꯤꯁꯤꯡ ꯑꯗꯨꯗ ꯂꯩꯕ ꯐꯥꯔꯃꯔꯁꯤꯡꯗꯨꯅ ꯊꯥꯔꯝꯕꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯄꯔꯁꯦꯟꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯆꯠꯂꯒ ꯃꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯃꯥꯔꯀꯦꯇꯤꯡꯁꯤ ꯃꯥꯔꯀꯦꯇꯤꯡ ꯇꯧꯍꯟꯕꯤꯔꯦ ꯁꯝꯖꯟꯅꯍꯟꯕꯤꯔꯦ ꯗ꯭ꯔꯥꯏꯌꯔ ꯃꯦꯆꯤꯟ ꯊꯥꯕꯤꯔꯦ मधु तौरकांदरी हुजिकसे हानगी लौ परी अमखक्ता तन अमख पुथोंबदो हुजिक लौ परी तरा दा तन तरा पुथोकदोरे encouragement पीबा हाइता similarly अखोय पाइनएप्पल फेस्टिवल कंपटीशन ने तहोलिसे कनागोम बखरन हाई फेस्टिवल तो मले नो मणिपुर तौरबा फेस्टिवल जिस कंपटीशन ने कंपटीशन इन अ सेंस economic growth अखोगी सेल्फ प्रोडक्शन पुथोकपदा हेंकटनबगे अदुगुंबा जे तारीख 9 दा इकनो चकदोरी तमेंगलों ऑरेंज फेस्टिवल Orange Festival से चुम्ने की normally Orange Festival तो मतलब production कना की करम ब group न कया में आना है ना पुथों के तो मध्य prize भी दो अतो यदि production पुथों न बते है ना लम्जन ताना रहे तो सुमाई ना एक कोई लंदम सिद्ध ले रिबा मिपुंग खुदिंग बा चाना न बफंगन बा शेट न बलेहन बा युम लेहन बा मसा लायंग न बलेहन बा मसा मसु लाइक तमन मंगमन बा and the basic requirement basic amenities mayam se si khaktang di ihan han ba da koi fulfill toge haidana dumaina sangjin da ba du koi sarkar ne aduna mayam na cooperation pp dana da yam nungai ba mana appreciation yam lai security sing akoi gi kumai si yeng ba lakpa matam da Shanghai Festival si yang jebel apa macam na disturbance hane gitu mana check tau guna kotna praja harassment tau dre security ki presence no mai ga pai na yam na udna kotna tau budu tau dre yam phare haidana appreciation lai ai koi na sumadu hana koi khanai adum koi security ki da ai koi keno tau gum si security kari mapan da ki la ga law and order phare de har ga asau jo khulai pai na lep na kotna tau budu koi tau gum si uno civil da kari da laita bi ada bakara civil dress ta tor kan da phajana kulai masa kar ge pair kana gumba elements khra da gi section da badi adam nai na da mai na khoi hona jabani and mayam gi cooperation mayam gi support ai khoi thagachari aduga amana hujik mafam khra da state gi mafam khra da ai khoi yamna karino khang da ba sani hai karini hai tor kan da social media da karida mayam ipai na ba ya pot nganu halam bagi adagi kai halam bagi tawrei ba pot se mase koi government yam kup na yengi aduga koi ayam ba lei ba police station sing aduga forest ki official lei ba punamak koi related sing koi high alert tor kan da madugi what actually happening kari kramai to buno hai bu madu koi government के साइड की सेक्शन थोरांग लोकत चरे अदुग मयाम नसु यामना थागत पाखत पगी मोंग नतबदा करीनो हाइबदो एक्चुअली करी तोगे हाइबदो खमिन न बखोन सी हाइबसे आई हाइजरगा मयामना सपोर्ट मयाम की कोऑपरेशन पिबिरगा साउख्रबा संगाई फेस्टिवल से मयाम नंगे आदगी लाखो मयाम सना ओस Siri pura coba international kayak nama ORN ini nuigi siri yang hari ini yang appreciate to birame, adu masih mayang lima panda gini, fatan nung dapat thok taba, akaya to thok taba, karena saya nabi yauk taba, masih praja singgih support lagi tok jabani, adu media ke friends mayam, media ke silnauk singna, mapam ahum mari mangasi kau sen dana, coverage pipi rekan da praja singgih interaction tok biri mayam, ayi kita mau idagi government ke makai idagi handa thagat seri. anda wapang kerja thamjargai maya puno koi kurum jari jai hind
lemjeningai oiraba Manipur Shanghai Festival 2018 gi loishinbagi thoramda thorambu preside tobiriba thorammapu aduga festival asigi chief host honorable chief minister of Manipur Sir N. Biren Singh Maphamdagi President ki oiba warol mayam na lobire
mayam dagi mikup amatang lojari salai hoarding gi representative amatang laibiraga de stage matakta ngahaktang lemkhat pirnaba nalupchari ikai kumna jaraba honorable chief minister na felicitation asemutang tobina basu nalupna gachari amokana ningsing jali Salai hoarding gi representative of a masjid laibiragadi stage matak tamtang limkhat piraknaba Honorable Governor of Manipur, Dr. Najma Heptulaji, is presenting bouquet, lengyan with a kukun ruse, and a memento of Sangai, the state animal of Manipur, to a representative of Salai Hording. Thank you. Next, may I request Ms. Nidhi Kesharwani, IAS, Secretary Tourism, Government of Manipur, to please address the gathering and render vote of thanks. Thank you.
Thank you. Dr. Najma Heptullah ji, Honorable Governor of Manipur, Shri N. Biren Singh ji, Honorable Chief Minister Manipur, our most valued invited guests, ladies and gentlemen. It is my privilege today to propose the vote of thanks on the occasion of closing ceremony of what has been a beautiful 10-day celebration of the biggest tourism festival of our state, Manipur. I, on behalf of the Department of Tourism, Government of Manipur, and the entire state, extend a very hearty thanks to all the supporting and sponsoring organizations of the festival, cultural and other performance teams, and all our special guests and participants involved. First of all, I express my deep sense of gratitude to Dr. Najma Heptullah, Honorable Governor Manipur, for taking time to be with us all at the final day of Manipur Sangai Festival. Thank you, ma'am, for your support in all our endeavors to promote this festival. I would like to express my sincere thanks to Shri N. Biren Singh ji, Honorable Chief Minister Manipur, for his invaluable guidance and support in organizing this edition of the festival. A thank you to the Department of Commerce and Industries for their efforts towards management and construction of all the stalls. I must mention our deep sense of appreciation for Departments of Art and Culture for all the arrangements they have made in order to highlight the rich cultural heritage, not just of our state, but also of other countries and the other states in the last 10 days. Further, we are grateful to the Mahod Department and Imphal Municipal Corporation for demonstrating patience and thank their staffs for maintaining cleanliness in not only in the Imphal town, but also other municipalities and the major venues of our festival. I may like to express our sincere thanks to Police Department for taking care of the law and order as well as regulating the heavy traffic movement during this festival. I acknowledge the support of Department of Youth Affairs and Sports in arranging the sports and adventure related events at Kumandalam Park, and that of Forest Department for organizing the show at Kaibul Lamjao. I also extend my thanks to Fire Department, PWD, PHED, MSPDCL for their enormous support in organization of this event. This vote of thanks will be incomplete without thanking the reception subcommittee, the protocol team, and the liaison officers who ensured a comfortable stay for all the dignitaries who have been visiting us and making them comfortable and fall in love with our state. I would also like to take this opportunity for our hearty thanks to the Transport Department for perfect logistic support extended during this festival. I convey my sincere gratitude to Home Department, State Health Department for their extensive support in this festival. A special thanks also goes to the Deputy Commissioners of Imphal East, Imphal West, Bishnupur and Senapati for providing necessary permissions for the smooth conduct of the festivals at various venues. I convey special thanks to Chief Secretary Manipur, Dr. J. Suresh Babu, for guiding us in each and every step of preparations of this festival. The harmonious coordination of all departments would not have been possible, sir, without your efforts and indulgence. I also wish to express my gratitude to Department of Information and Public Relations for coordinating with the state media. I am grateful to all the media fraternity, both state level and the national, for being here day and night in order to cover the various events of this festival and take the message of Manipur all across the world. And we would like to acknowledge our gratitude to various participating exhibitors who took part in the festival this year. I convey my sincere gratitude to our sponsors, Incredible India, Lamjingba Group, Classic Group of Hotels, SBI, Panthoibi Housing Finance Corporation Limited, Manipur State Cooperative Bank Limited, Bank of India, ICICI, Golden Transpar, Shija Hospital, Chingtam, Northeast Small Saving Bank, Punya Hyundai, Imphal Finance Co-op Thrift and Credit Society Limited, Indian Oil Servo, NHPC, and Soibum Technology Private Limited. Thank you for your valuable support towards the organization of this festival. A special mention also to Salai Holdings Private Limited for organization of the first ever sumo wrestling event, adding a new flavor and color to this festival. Finally, an event like this cannot happen overnight. The wheels started rolling months ago. It required extensive planning and a bird's eye for details. We have been fortunate enough to be backed by a dedicated team of motivated and dedicated staffs of Tourism Corporation of Manipur Limited and Directorate of Tourism who knew their job and are result oriented. I also like to thank Chairman TCML for his guidance and support. The involvement of all our staffs and the willingness to take on the completion of tasks beyond their comfort zones helped to make this event a success. The technical arrangements, stage setting and lighting, musicians, the caterers, amongst many, require special expertise. I thank you all for the support. Once again, hoping that you will enjoy the last performance of this edition of Sangai Festival today evening, I end my words by thanking each and every one present here for making this event a grand success. Thank you for being here. Thank you all. Jai Hind.
We extend our deep thanks to Ma'am Nidhi Kesharwani. May we now request the distinguished dignitaries gracing the dais to kindly step down to the front shed for the closing cultural show. So, ladies and gentlemen, with this, we came to the end of the formal function of today's closing ceremony of the Manipur Sangai Festival 2018. We will be following with closing cultural show. We have two shows, that is a choreographic presentation, Laigi Macha by Sri S. Basu Singh, Progressive Artist Laboratory, and Hingminasi Ekoi by Amik.
Hauzik Manipur Sangai Festival 2018 gi Loishin bagi Thauram asigi formal part matang asida loishin jai matung asida specially langjariba Sinam Basu Singh Mahakna choreograph Tobiba Laigi Macha Singh Haina Mingthonba choreographic presentation nama aduga punba Manipur matam isai Kanglup ki apunba isai Kanglup jat bijat khaidaba amatoine hingminnabagi hingminnasi ai khoi mayamda mathang mathang present tawjage lobisi.
While taking a few moments for the arrangement of the choreographic presentation, let me have the privilege to announce the names of the sponsors for Manipur Sangai Festival 2018. Our platinum sponsors are Classic Group of Hotels, Lamjingba Group, State Bank of India. Our diamond sponsors are Manipur State Cooperative Bank Limited, Pantoibi Housing Finance Corporation Limited, Bank of India, ICICI, NHPC Loktak, Indian Oil Servo, Golden Trans Power, Imphal Finance Co-op Thrift and Credit Society Limited. Our gold sponsors are CJ Hospital, and silver sponsors Punya Hyundai. Thank you.
Ngasidi 2018 gi Manipur Sangai Festival Mai Pakna Loishinbagi Thauram Pangthok Chaba Numit Manipur Iram Damasigi State Animal Loiriba the Blue Antlered Deer Sangai Ngasidi Manipuri Aikoi Kaktagi Oiraktre Malem ki tongan walaybak singgi people of the world malem sigi miyam gi amatangay raba lan amo oirakle sangai sangai bungak senba sangai bukan bagi pandam dagi ngasidi sangai for peace, unity and prosperity haiba thim masida malem gi miyamna sangai bu sakhang biraklaba adugumlaba matam adu yaurakle sahi khudingi Manipur Sangai Festival gi edition singda anau bu makhal mathel gi machal kaya haptuna tongan ba venue singda Manipur Sangai Festival gi tongan mamasak sing uttuna mai pak na pangthorakpana 2018 gi special edition of Manipur Sangai Festival loshilakpagi pungja yaurakpada November ki tang kunma thoida hogdokpagi harau makalamna harau momon na baminok kaloina na hogdokhiba ngasidi lising ani tarani pangi Manipur Sangai Festival da amuk kaina bagi paujel pi bagi mikup adulakpada harau ba nungai ba mai pakpagi pukning da tujung ba poklabasu asigumba akhanneraba festival ase loikhigadore khanbagi mi paiba emotional oiba tanja dusu ngasigi mikup asida laktaba natte Manipur iramdam masigi tang labalan oijariba Sangai Kobining TV the only floating national park in the world kay bullam jawda mahausa lairembi imana leihan biramba saidang han biramba pokhan biramba Sangai ngasidi malem prithvi asigi miyoi mipum khudingmakki amatta ngairaba lan oirakle
So, ladies and gentlemen, the curtain raiser of today's closing cultural show is a choreographic presentation by Sri S. Basu Singh, Progressive Artist Laboratory, nomenclated as Laigi Macha, that is, Children of God and Goddess. The consultant of this choreographic presentation are N. Amusana Devi, N. Tiken Singh, A. Rajmani Singh, and stage props Kunje, Rohini Chandra, and Dipen Kamai, costume Tiken Thaunauzam, Roshan, makeup Elizabeth, Monica Ningthauzam, N. Ibetombi, light L. Ibochoba, music arranger H. Nisheshwar Singh, lyrics and music direction N. Tiken Singh, sound engineer O. Bobby and M. Bisay, studio Pal Recording Studio, assistant choreographer K. Monica, K. S. Usharani and S. Purnima, concept and choreographed by S. Basu Singh, Bismillah Khan awardee, credit Department of Art and Culture, Government of Manipur and Progressive Artists Laboratory. A short synopsis of Children of God and Goddess, that is Laigi Macha Singh, a choreographic presentation. This creative choreographic presentation is based on Lai Lam Thokpa of Manipur's unique festival, Lai Harauba. Manipur is a small state of India which settled and decorated with many religious faiths by different ethnic communities. Those ethnic communities settled here from earliest time are cooperative and good at heart. Though they have different culture and distinctive identities, but they believe in peaceful coexistence and keep a good relation with those people coming from outside. As they do not have sound economic condition, they are rich in their heart. This unique nature encouraged to coin to those people and communities of this state as Laigi Macha Singh, that is, Children of God and Goddess. In this choreographic work, it's an attempt for those dance and music of different ethnic communities come together under a creative approach. At the concluding part, Siroi Lily, decorated with 7 colored scarf, is dancing with the spirit of hill and valley as prayer to Mother Manipur. Wishing the Sangai festival conclude with calm and peaceful. Here we present you a choreographic presentation, Laigi Macha, that is Children of God and Goddess. Light and music, please. Light and music please after choreographic presentation. Laigi macha. Light and music please.
धक धक दिलांग थैया धक 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 दिलांग थैया धक 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 दिलांग थैया धक 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 दिलांग थैया ता थैया ता थैया ता ता थैया थै मृग झनकित झनकत मृग झनकित झनकत मृग झनकित झनकत झनकित झनकत तना दिरेना ओय तानो तननु ताद्रियं तननु दिरेना ओय तानो तननु ताद्रियं तननु दिरेना ओय तानो तननु नाद्रे दाने तुम तनु उदयान तुम 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 यलली 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 तुम तनु तनु दिरेना दिरेना यलली 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 तुम तनु तनु दिरेना 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 नाद्रे दाने तुम तनु उदयान तुम 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 नाद्रे दाने तुम तनु तानो तनु ताद्रियं दिरेना तानो तनु
Shirui lili wana kawanta mui panihi ayaw nao san zai ko rui ring pane verena semi hai sai Shirui kishong kapong pong to na wishimne ma chu shini ka chukuji Shirui lili wana ma chu shini ka chukuji Shirui lili wana
Sân cúp lấy sự hi đây sông chi đây sân ở đây chỉ con lấy từ khi lấy quân ta lấy lọc lô ta rồi và liêm cái thâu gật phẳng lỡ si Chinya chekna khoina tule liri humba malang bana liri humba malang bana nangi thogal kauriye nangi thogal kauriye
mangama miga thaga na taruma loina baga tarima nai bang hak chanung da kolage mire nung da kolage kodeng thak da na kolage chimban thak kha da kolage thawai na ga yangam loi mire lai na ga yangam loi thawai nang na ga yadar ding mire nang na ga yadar ding hong pa nung da na kolage hong nam yet loi da kolage ku cheng yet loi da kolage ku bong loi da kolage hai ga nung da na kolage khang pan si da kolage thawai ai na ga yangam loi mire ai na ga yangam loi he ni na ga thawai manga mi ga tha ga na taruma mono haksang nungda mono haksang nungda aing ba na yaudraba asaba naga phandraba khoi togi makhadi khudol ani makhai chatharaga leiriba asida thawai naga kulage mire nang naga kulage thawai aisu yaninge mire aisu yaninge he thawai manga miga thaga taruma loina baga tarima thawai nang na yarabani na mire nang na yabirabani na thawai manga miga thaga taruma loina baga tarima thawai la 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 mi kon kon ku ku ku.
So, ladies and gentlemen, that was a mesmerizing performance of Laigi Macha Singh, Children of God and Goddesses, conceived and choreographed by S. Basu Singh, Bismillah Khan awardee. Please welcome S. Basu Singh, Bismillah Khan awardee, who conceived and choreographed this choreographic presentation on the stage. And all the team members of this beautiful and mesmerizing choreographic presentation on the stage. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is the entire team of the beautiful choreographic presentation, Laigi Macha Singh. Once again, please give a round of applause.
Laigi Macha Singh, Sinam Basu Singh, Palgi presentation ngasigi Manipur Sangai Festival 2018 gi Loishin Benumit ki special, very special performance asigi damat mayam punmaktagi ahuba khubak amaroi boy nizari. This is Children of the God, Laigi Macha Singh.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please? I would like to call upon Mr. Philim Rohan, cyclist on the stage, who had traveled all the way from Delhi to Imphal for promotion of tourism in Manipur and for promotion of Sangai Festival of Manipur. May we have on the stage Mr. Philim Rohan, cyclist. Ikai kumna chiraba Honorable Chief Minister na felicitation asi tawina bandong lupchari. Mr. Philim Roshan, cyclist miyam na suthoidok hendok na khangbiraba asina Delhi dagi Imphal phauba cycle thoduna sang khraba lambe ladu cycle thoduna Manipur gi damakta Manipur gi tourism bu promote tawna bagi damakta adugumba step adu lokhip ki bani amuka hana miyam ahoba kubak amatam Rohan Philim gi damakta kubigani. Thank you so much. Mathangda kaushinjari, first winner of cooking competition. Mr. Rock Aung Chi Hui. Sangai Chef ki season 1 ki winner. Pangbigadabana cash award of rupees 1 lakh. Thank you. Hojik amuk mayam gi mangda thamjagadoriba se apunba Manipur machamisai kanglupki hingmin nasi ekhoi haina mingthonba apunba isai edu mayam mangda khudol tamjagani mayam punna migeng taminasi. Stage has ki thaidok thaizin tawjabagi ai hak matam laujage mayam na warau biroi. Once again, let me have the privilege to highlight or brief about Manipur Sangai Festival 2018. Every year, the state of Manipur celebrates the Manipur Sangai Festival from 21st to 30th November. The festival is named after the state animal Sangai, the brow-antlered deer found only in Manipur. It started in the year 2010 and has grown over the years into a big platform for Manipur to showcase its rich tradition and culture to the world. The festival is labeled as the grandest festival of the state today and helps promote Manipur as a world-class tourism destination. Every edition of the festival showcases the tourism potential of the state in the field of arts and culture, handloom, handicrafts, indigenous sports, cuisines, music, and adventure sports of the state. Our sponsors for Manipur Sangai Festival 2018 are Platinum sponsors Classic Group, Lamjingba Group, State Bank of India. Our diamond sponsors are Manipur State Cooperative Bank Limited, Panthoibi Housing Finance Corporation Limited, Bank of India, ICICI, NHPC Loktak, Indian Oil Servo, Golden Trans Power, and Imphal Finance Co-op Thrift and Credit Society Limited. Our gold sponsors Seja Hospital and silver sponsors Punya Hyundai. Thank you.
ngashigi Manipur Sangai Festival 2018 gi aroi banumit November gi tang kontra lisingani taranipan kongwam drabe numit ama soy da namaki oiduna lehoragani Manipur gi puwari da mathangi sahi lisingani taramapan 2019 gi Manipur Sangai Festival gi edition chahi ama ngasidagi ngai gadaba leirabasu pukning da phawriba ihul pukning da phawriba nungaiba pukning da lakliba ithil pumnamak asidi lotuna thamba yabadi natte haujik ngahakki mamangda sinam basu singh na choreograph tauba laigi macha singh ngasigi loisinba thoram gi cultural evening gi special very special choreographic presentation ama miyam na meeting tabi khrabagi tungda apunba Manipur matamisai kanglop amik haina samna khangnariba lup asina haujik bhagya chandra open air theater gi phambak thak asida punna hingminnabagi tanglabi ihulladu amuk thambiduna sangaina chanasinaba punna hingminnabagi symbol ama oirakpa adu mayek sengna makalam na utkadori Manipur tongan tongan bakanglup kaya na khunda laitaba lamdam oiduna su tongan tongan ba wakhalon tongan tongan ba cultural aspects leirabasu amatta oiba nungsinaba unity peace communal harmony adudi lamdam masigi ching amasung tam masidagi mang khidri lengdana leiri jinglon mapan na koi shiliba Himalay bak Manipur gi ningthi jaraba tampak asigi ningthi jaraba saktam oiriba loktak lairembi imagi masai konda gaibul lamjau leikolda ningthi na leisat tamjaribi aikoi gi state animal sangaina ngasidi chana sinabagi mapau porakpa amatto oibagi wakhalon porakpa ado nongmagi mayek seng bi hengalakli haujik mikup kharadangi manungda phambak thakta thorang tawjariba apunba Manipur matamisai kanglukki lup asina hingmin nasi aikoi haiba isai asina sayoduna nungairaba entertainment cultural program ama haujik mayamda lanthokna basem sajari Manipur Sangai Festival 2018 gi haurakpa namitagina ngasi phawba saruk yabiriba lengbirakliba khwai punamak mapung phahanbiriba pumnamakna ngasigi asigumlaba ningthi jaraba loisinba numitki iroi loiba thauram asibusu mapung phahanbiduna aroi bapung pham phawba lengsinbiu saruk yabiu haiduna department tourism department art and culture department government of Manipur gi mahut sinjaraga nolok sabaga loinana hangachari
Now presenting Hingmin Nasi Aikoi, a group presentation from Amik. It is one of the most popular number in Manipur. It signifies peace, unity and prosperity through cultural integration. More than 38 communities dwelled in Manipur, having different cultural aspects. This special song is composed in such a harmony that more than 8 communities from both the valley and hill districts of Manipur sing together. Hingmin Nasi literally means let's live together. The lyricist of this song is B. Jayanta Kumar Sharma and composed by W. Samshin. Please enjoy, ladies and gentlemen.
Check. Hello. Check. Hello.
Check. Hello. Check.
Check.
Hello.
Check.
Hello.
Check.
Hello, check.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello. Hello.
Hello, hello.
Manipur, Koloy Nanggi Manipur, Sanalay Wak Manipur, Koloy Nanggi Manipur, Lai Zanungi Narak Ira, Lai Zanungi Mangal Saubini, Tiktak na Mangal Saubini, Sanalay Wak Manipur, Koloy Nanggi Manipur, Sanalay Wak Manipur, Koloy Nanggi Zanungi mani naraki leira, Lai Zanungi mani naraki leira, Tiktak na mga Saubini, Tiktak na mga Saubini, Sangay Festival, Sangay Manipuri Londa, Maitei Londa, Matanga City Lamda Masita Kundami Nariba,
Tanghuli sila na ilon na hingminasi haiba sa isitabi mayam kuba hauna kubigani takil na ginamata please. Ringarum sa ito,
Ringarum sa ito, ringarum sa ito, ringarum sa ito.
Wiwi wanyang wihili, wiwi wanyang wihili. Wanarum sa chingri na wanarum sa chingri na wanarum sa chingri na wanarum sa
Ingmin na sila'y ko'y, ingmin na sila'y ko'y, ingmin na sila'y ko'y, ingmin na sila'y ko'y.
Mahataram pala, may jis linawi talenta, hingminasi sa isi, sulod na manjagin tabis.
Kong yang yang biye, kong yang yang biye, kong yang yang biye, kong yang yang biye. Ipena ko pelwang sungai, ipena ko pelwang sungai. Hesa bangkit pako nene, hesa bangkit pako, hesa bangkit pako nene, hesa bangkit pako. Ingmin na sila'y ko'y, ingmin na sila'y ko'y, ingmin na sila'y ko'y, ingmin na sila'y ko'y.
Matanda, mga silinaw gilonda, hingminasi haiba sa isi, sulod na manjagin may ampun na taminasi.
Sila'y ko'y, ingmin na sila'y ko'y, ingmin na sila'y ko'y, ingmin na sila'y ko'y.
Nagamba sila kung namin na liba, kapatid di mayam gimanag nagi, sote, silinaw gilonda, hingminasi haiba si, ay, pagsangan jagay mayam, tabis.
Sila'y ko'y, ingmin na sila'y ko'y, ingmin na sila'y ko'y, ingmin na sila'y ko'y.
Ay inatalin, di ba? Silinaw, adaw, silinaw gilonda, hingminasi kulod na manjagin. Mayam kumang hawa mo na kubingani mo naman kinamata, please.
Sila'y ko'y, ingmin na sila'y ko'y, ingmin na sila'y ko'y, ingmin na sila'y ko'y.
Batang kasindi, awang may gaya kundari ba, mawag silinaw gilonda, hingminasi kulod na manjagin, mayam. Hingminasi kulod na manjagin, mayam po na laminasi. oina sanminasi leirang oina sanminasi leirang oina sanminasi Hingminasi ay ko'y ringarong sa idong Ikom niyang niye, ikom niyang niye Ikom ay pilay mo, ikom ay pilay ni Ikasiyo anin, ikomote ay ho Ay Juleita, Isang ko akay ko'y Hingminasi ay ko'y
That was Amik presenting you its popular number, that Let's Live Together, being presented to you by 8 different communities of this state, beautiful state Manipur. Now, friends, it's time for the national anthem. Closing ceremony ki akhoi na ngasi thamjariba Manipur Sangai Festival ki closing ceremony ki entitled program da khoi entitled tawdana thamjaba thoram ki matang asida loisinjare adubu akhoi na masigi matungda amuk apunma Manipur matamisai kanglup na chathabigadaba light music ki nungai raba isai nomai ki thoram thambak thak asida thamjari Maramaduna mayam punamakna isai sagi pam lang deleng sin biraga hojik mikuk khardang gi manungda adumak continue tawjaragadaba light music ki program asi isai nomai gi program asi da saruk yabiyo enjoy tawbiyo haiduna no luxury Hojik Mikup Karadangi Manungda Ngashigi 2018 gi Manipur Sangai Festival gi Aroi Banumidangi Akhanaraba light music show Apunma Manipur Matamishay Kanglop na Lantokpa Mayam Punamak Loviragani Pambak Takta Saidaki Tongan by activities Mayamama Chataduna Lerambana Ekoina musicians singi set up Amakak Tobada minute Naktang Lojabani Matam Housing Yamna Tuna Ekoi Manipur top vocalist singi no Araba musical night asi Amik na Lantok Tuna Hauseragani Mikup Karadang I mean Abasi Damak Inglabasu Ingnamayam Punamang Haktang I mean Rasi Waro Vidanava Hangachari. Light please. Light on top you kindly. Hello. Mayam Punamak Apun Manipur Matamisha Kangluki Akhanaraba presentation Sekwe Yangwana Kulishu Tuno Honazari Mayam the present Ozerage Masiki Haki break Siki Kudong Saba Lozeraga Sangai Chef Ngasai Ekoina formal function Adugi Manungda BBIP learning Ida 1 lakh Guest Award Oiba Sangai Chef Akogi Manipur ki Iram da Masigi traditional Oiba cuisine Mahauda Thong Thakpagi Atho Ehen Tanavada First Tava 1 lakh ki Guest Award Kirit Oba First position holder Adudya Koi Honor Tokjahore Honorable Chief Minister na award adu lamthok pirami tasengna sangai chef competition cooking competition si mayamna di chamna cooking competition hairaga yamna chamna lobiram busu yai taseng budi masi tungi edition sing mathang lakna bagi damak to hona jaba aduga masida competition si yaubirakpa position holders singda classic hotel gi group na Makoigi hotel da cook oina service offered or kadoba dugi prospect ka leiba Sangai gi festival gi manung de stall ama chauna hangaga adumaina manage tawjekiba 21st of November opening day da masigi competition si numit adudagi hojarakiba adugumba competition ni aikoina ngasai BBIP leringai dedi consolation pricing Ekoi P bagi tanjadu matam limitation leibinina ekoi mayamda madugi tanjadu logja hogdre hojik musicians sing na setup tawring sida consolation prize sing adu ekoi gi director tourism Government of Manipur Honorable Sir Ibol Singna Hariba Consolation Prize Sing Adu Lantok Pigani Aduga Hiramasida particularly Yamna with full interest involved the Viriba Manipur Sangai Festival da Ai Saga Suyam Toina co-host Oiminakiba Nungsi Jarabi Chanupi Elizabeth Lengsin Birakane Elizabeth na Nasigi Consolation Sangai Sepki Consolation Award Singasi Lantok Pasi conduct of Vinavaina request of Jeri Mayampuna Makna Asigumba Nasigi Aroiba event ki Marak Tat Pathoromasida Mayam cooperate of Viho Haiduna no luxury.
Thank you very much, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for giving us this opportunity to encourage the participants of the Sangai Chef Season 1. May I remind you that the Sangai Chef Season 1 is a cooking competition organized for the first time by the Exotic School of Cooking and supported by the Department of Tourism, Government of Manipur. May I now call upon the contestants of the Sangai Chef Season 1, Mr. Themchungai Tuithung, Miss Femi Won Hungyo, Miss Salam Helena Devi, Mr. Aribam Mohan Sharma, Miss Warchui Zimik, and Miss Tadarshim Hongsha. Giving away the consolation prizes of a certificate, a cash award of 2,000 rupees, and the first She Chef cookbook is the respected Director of the Department of Tourism, Government of Manipur, Sir W. Ibohol. Ladies and gentlemen, please give a round of applause for our contestants. Ladies and gentlemen, the Sangai Chef Season 1 was organized by the Exotic School of Cooking in an attempt to put Manipur local cuisine in the culinary map of the world. And we believe that we will be able to organize the Season 2 and 3 in the coming Sangai Festival. Thank you very much for giving this opportunity and have a good evening.
Hello, hello.
Mayang Punamag Manipur Shanghai Festival 2018 की लोशन बनुमित की इरोय लोय बथोरम याम न पुणे नुसिनिंगाई ने अपन में मणिपुर मतमी से कांगलुक की अखंड नरबा लाइव म्यूजिक शो सी पुण्य एंजॉय तो मिनेरगा मथम सही की 2019 की एडिशन गाय मिनरसी हाइबा बाउजेलसी थमजनिंगे इसे नोनाई थोरम से हौदोक चबोइना बैक स्टेज दे लेबिरिबा इकाई खुमनजरिबा मणिपुर के टॉप वोकलिस्टिंग एगी यामन अब्बा भोल केनो सगोल सेमती जेंद्रा अमदिन हाउरिबा सैसक पसिंग खंबा थक इलेक्शन बिरकनबा लोलक सेरी लोइनना अपन मणिपुर मतम सही कांगलुक की मणिपुर हाइना सैहोबा इसे यदुना इसे उमंगसिगी लोशन बगी इसे की थोरम की इसे की आहार में इसे ओइना लांटोक पिगे
ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯕꯨ ꯈꯨꯔꯨꯝꯖꯔꯤ
Hinjage, hinjage, seize ꯄꯥꯗꯕ ꯂꯝꯗꯝꯁꯤꯗ ꯂꯝꯗꯝꯁꯤꯗ Manipur Gauri Imani Singlon Mapalna Koshlibi Manipur Gauri Imani Singlon Mapalna Koshlibi Singmi Tangi Haurang Pangni Urung Kayagi Kunta Pangni Jagoi Isai Sharabana Shantu Tapalam Ledi Manipur Manipur, 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 Manipur.
Howji? Manipur haiba akogi amiki opening song when thamjariba lepaksigi kathoklaba ise haiba tar adugi mathangda jipudagi mangondagi folk song matek folk fusion ma'am ahoba kobisi dipu gidamakta this is a folk singer Jipu right
hello Hanu Magdada Lamdamasibu Conberiba, Ibudo Evenda Wanibo, Tamoin Nasin and Hagona Jerry, the Golden Sigi Sigumlaba, Sangai Festival, Yaroiba, Nominasida, Bavokelating, Iberiba, Kwai Punamokuso, Kono Kurumzari, folk fusion, the best of the Vision, Rukudol Tamzagi, so we are shooting Biro Kwai Punapigan. Pinky, Psycho, and the Punna Samina Visam Kaputol Tamjaram Garo Bosige. ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯁꯦꯜꯐꯤꯡꯒꯤ ꯂꯦꯡꯊꯣꯛꯄꯤꯔꯛꯅꯕ ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯁꯦꯜꯐꯤꯡꯒꯤꯗꯃꯛꯇ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯗꯒꯤ ꯑꯍꯧꯕ ꯄꯨꯃꯥ ꯑꯃꯇꯪ ꯄꯤꯖꯒꯦ
ꯑꯍꯥꯟꯕꯃꯛꯇꯗ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯕꯨ ꯄꯤꯡꯀꯤ ꯁꯥꯏꯈꯣꯝꯅ ꯀꯣꯛꯅꯥꯅ ꯈꯨꯔꯨꯝꯖꯔꯤ
ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯤꯕ ꯏꯁꯩꯁꯤ ꯀꯩꯕꯨꯜꯒꯤ ꯁꯉꯥꯏ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯨꯅ ꯃꯤꯡꯊꯣꯟꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯨꯝꯂꯕ ꯍꯟꯗꯛꯇ ꯅꯧꯅ ꯏꯁꯩꯁꯤ ꯔꯤꯂꯤꯁ ꯇꯧꯖꯈ꯭ꯔꯕ ꯏꯁꯩꯅꯤ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯒꯤ ꯃꯃꯥꯡꯗ ꯈꯨꯗꯣꯜ ꯇꯝꯖꯒꯦ ꯁꯣꯏꯕ ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯕꯁꯨ ꯇꯤꯟꯕꯤꯔꯕ ꯈ꯭ꯋꯥꯏ ꯄꯨꯝꯅꯃꯛ ꯉꯥꯛꯄꯤꯒꯅꯤ
ꯏꯁꯩꯁꯤꯕꯨ ꯁꯩꯔꯦꯡꯕꯤꯕ ꯗꯥ ꯁꯨꯔꯃꯅꯤ ꯔꯤꯁꯤ ꯑꯃꯁꯨꯡ ꯏꯁꯩꯁꯤꯕꯨ ꯗꯤꯔꯦꯛꯁꯟ ꯄꯤꯕꯤꯗꯨꯅ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯃ꯭ꯌꯨꯖꯤꯛ ꯚꯤꯗꯤꯑꯣ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯐꯣꯡꯅꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯗ ꯊꯧꯔꯥꯡꯖꯔꯤꯕꯅ ꯗꯤꯔꯦꯛꯁꯟ ꯗ ꯒ꯭ꯌꯥꯅꯟꯒꯤ ꯃꯈꯥꯗ ꯐꯣꯡꯅꯕ ꯊꯧꯔꯥꯡꯖꯔꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯏꯁꯩꯁꯤꯕꯨ ꯏꯕꯤꯔꯛꯄ ꯅꯤꯅꯦꯒꯤ ꯃꯃꯤꯡꯅ ꯁꯪꯒꯤꯇꯥ ꯅꯣꯡ ꯍꯥꯏꯅ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯅꯁꯨ ꯈꯪꯅꯕꯤꯔꯕ ꯃꯦꯝꯒꯤ ꯃꯃꯤꯡꯅꯤ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯗ ꯈꯨꯗꯣꯜ ꯇꯝꯖꯒꯦ ꯁꯣꯏ ꯑꯉꯥꯝ ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯕꯁꯨ ꯉꯥꯛꯄꯤꯒꯅꯤ
Iroy say saksu tan tha koi re Kumbul boli ragle ayo pigi Kanbiro ipao to sholavi se Cây bulam jaogi sangai chilombi Cây bulam jaogi sangai chilombi Yaro nang budi fajabi Yaro nang budi fajabi Undi thaktabu yare piyo toshin tauna lakake kulo Undi thaktabu yare pi toshin tauna lakake kulo Lukhinu ko hangho dana Sangai nangbu mipai kano mai kai pari ngakli jai Mangkhinu ko yaro Mangkhinu ko yaro Sangai
Thank you.
Mathang asidi ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯅꯥꯠꯀꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯕ ꯇ꯭ꯔꯦꯗꯤꯁꯅꯦꯜ ꯁꯣꯡ ꯃꯇꯦꯛ ꯑꯃꯈꯛꯇꯪ ꯈꯨꯗꯣꯜ ꯇꯧꯖꯔꯝꯒꯦ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯃꯤꯠꯌꯦꯡ ꯇꯥꯕꯤꯌꯨ ꯂꯝꯗꯝ ꯑꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯃꯥꯡꯊꯔꯛꯂꯕ ꯈꯨꯅꯨꯡ ꯏꯁꯩ ꯐꯣꯛ ꯁꯣꯡ ꯇ꯭ꯔꯦꯗꯤꯁꯅꯦꯜ ꯁꯣꯡ ꯈꯨꯗꯤꯡꯃꯛꯄꯨ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯁꯄꯣꯔꯠ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯗꯨꯅ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔ ꯈꯛꯇ ꯅꯠꯇꯅ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯒꯤ ꯋꯥꯡꯃꯗ ꯍꯦꯟꯅ ꯃꯥꯏ ꯄꯥꯛꯄ ꯑꯆꯧꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯑꯥꯔꯠꯀꯤ ꯐꯣꯔꯝ ꯑꯃ ꯑꯣꯏꯅꯕꯒꯤꯗꯃꯛꯇ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯃꯇꯦꯡ ꯄꯥꯡꯕꯤꯌꯨ ꯌꯦꯡꯕꯤꯌꯨ ꯅꯨꯡꯁꯤꯕꯤꯌꯨ ꯍꯥꯏꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯖꯩ Love you. Thank you.
Pinky, suki mati phajana sakhiba folk song asi yam tangna masak su phajai phajadra mayam phajabegi khuba ama konjel phajabegi khuba ama akhoi folk music bu yokat bagi damakta ahoba khuba Pinky, yeah, lovely. Thank you very much, Pinky. Halati folk sing aduki matik promote tawre Manipur da amig or anywhere in Manipur, anywhere northeast folk ki isai si aduki matik promote tawre maru aina laisabi sing ang ingkhalak liba laisabi sing folk song si am sakpa pame oja vedapati hoy oja ima langadin thoinu hoy ki damak ho bakhwam ta sukhubi me plapuna me am oja yaudar di yade oja sing hojikti am sole imasu adu iche adiki akhoi guru vedavati leiri aduna am nwani nga lekte mathang oja ke amasu leiri aduna folk tamining basina amikta zangjaraga amakta lakpirakanda utang folki da makta koina folk fusion rock semjagi haiduna amikta ahoba kubak kabiyo this is Ame. This is your singer Sadananda Sada, yeah, a great singer, hero, superstar, yeah, our superstar.
bagi iduna shaulam kida bari aina mate thamoibu naksinama honna jama thamoina naksinama honna jama thamoina Ngasigi musician Sinta ke dalam tu semua aku buat ahong matang kubi kani please Manipuri landam ki macam tu kalau lagi buat hena pagal lagi buat band singi manung dah mani ai geroi besai seju ai bu sakta kiba keset tu lagi ai hena pam jaba ai hena ai isai dah ai favorite koi jaba isai hai do mai ekta semai I would like to dedicate this song to all of you all the sisters all the brothers ithak tongba ikha tha puna makta Manipuri landam se liminary ba puna makta ai dedicate ok jage see la 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 everybody la 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 Manipuri mata misai achauba thodang lokpirba leikaba Kakasham gi machanupa iton ton mani please give him a big hand please Mr. Toma Aigi shun lai zaine nusiba oiram le aidi anauba anjaine aina apamba oiram le aidi Sun mafam mafamda yarik pana aigi ithawni ningi amma babu ining tamna olok pana aigi haina mele noma noma di mafam mafamda yarik pana aigi ithawni ningi amma babu ining tamna olok pana aigi haina mele angau bana kalabatai bangsilan aishu angau bani ai vire ining tamna nok seruba ining tamna lau seruba angau bani ai vire ai kita boy shina nang kita boy da palam bentar bumi oiba mai rakni nang shuriyana engau bani hai na one more time ai ki wakal sina nang ki wakal da oiram bentar bumi oiba mai na rakni nang shuriyana everybody say ai kita boy shina nang kita boy da palam betana bo miyoiwa ai lam kuni nang miyamna au gani ai Thank you very much. Thank you. Punong po kurum jari maruay na. Mapalam na dagi laiba may tay chilinaw isal sing mayam lere Bangladesh dagi chilinaw. Makoy kita magkasu mayam kuba ahobo matang kubi gani. We welcome you in this Marlin. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Sadananda, you're great, you're really great. Yeah, Kubak, Sadanangi. Yeah. I go to what malikti star mayam mama pongnei adum ako polokini Manipur da wat palikte Bangladesh da wat palikte ate lamda mai taba lamda Manipuri taba lamda wat palikte Brahma da leiri ako gi aduna ngasi Sangai Festival Manipur 2018 sukimatik successful oirise ako pulap puna unity amata jat bijat dharma khaidana Jingtam Bangal Maikay amata kaya na pulap pun magita magtakoy Sangai Festival is successful, right? Howjing kay mo lamjaw da tawriba so aduki matik nungay na satari hojing susatari aduga lamboy kunang kong at eti may am pulap mari lay na raga tawriba ngaktin na ngasi ing na chik na ngasi bot sidin pangtok iba amiki pajakraba so horen ahing yam teng fau to kay program sa pangtok yam ingbiram biyay aduna kharasha ba isay pukat sage hot song from Sangita Chungkham, very hot song, right? Very hot, heat, yeah. Sangita. Yeah, come, with smile. Woo! Sangita. Yes, please. Pazadra, Sangita. Kubab the Kubia.
Thank you. Ajabu Thagachari. Mangdaling Simiriba, Kwapna Pui, Kogan Kram Jenny. Mayam Dai say any Kakadolam Jiggy.
Thank you.
say Kadol Damjagi.
Hello. Second song. You are most welcome for your second song, right, Sangeeta?
Mayamda ani baba isay Kadol Damjagi nasigi ben sentha ben gi nungshrabay bung mayam gi SK mangang ibang sigalan na mayamda ani bun isay Kadol Damjagi. So everyone, a big hand, please. Thank you.
Check. Hello, hello, hello. Check. Say, I gisal Sangeeta ki matiang pangjagi. Tasyang budi das origa kuna sakmina ki bani. Asoy ngam yaw sunam gini. Hello, hello. Check. Hello.
nungsimani chumdani bantong nhau ba ngamlari pokpengi mahayajani
Nanna kallido manglido manglando sumbani aina kallisu adu magni ai diloi sama nanna kairido yenglido ai bungai bane nanna lakisu nanda hinna nabani
Yaviro matam yaurino
ngai saman
aibu panghalu Yaviro matam yaurino
ngai saman
aibu panghalu
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Hello. How was the song? How was the song? Nungai Bibra? It's a wonderful duet number from Sangita and SK Mangang. Yeah, this is Mangang. Itatas na musicians so iba te arrange to biba SK Mangang na Sangita ka pasabi isi masak bikre. Hausik ay na haijaning ba lablap na felicitation na makak ako iragta tinbiri ba ikay komnajari ba ako gi ahal Manipur gi na taba Bangladesh tigi ako gi maiti furup tapok chaba Manipuri furup tapok chaba Sri L Shashi Kumar Singh retired additional secretary Railways and Republic of Bangladesh kita aho bakubakubiyo Sir, I respect you. I tamoy seng na adom bataram okcha bagulan na amiki maiki dige Manipur gi maiki dige adom bataram okchari. Atu matanga SC Sinha Senior Advocate Bangladesh taram okchari. Mian aho bakubakubiyo taram oksi Bangladesh leram draba atu ka Barak Bheri leram draba Brahmaputra Valley leram draba Manipur amukhanna aikoi ki awagi khuttagi sumbang phangamoy awagi makutta dum aikoi kabu olamba yaba Bangladesh adum labam miyam duna ngasi amukhala kan Manipur da aikoi iningthau Maharaj na tattuna mafam dura shelter lor kan amukhanna lantar kan kabu Brahmising tan thoki bani aduni Bangladesh na hubo kubakubi matam do Bangladesh pulap na pak na leramba adum na ba deshni. Thank you very much. Adu kalona na cultural team from Manipuri Cultural Complex Bangladesh. Ang tahugat piyo pulap na tahugat piyo. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Wonderful. Most welcome. Loina na ay ginaw Rakesh Naurem na mayam gidamagta khudol tambiri Bangladesh ki silang si mating pangbiri lakpo matamda koi pu putna mori da ate mapam kya da ngasi Bangladesh ki silang si halaman putna chatpiri Rakesh Naurem ki nahu khubak khobiu Rakesh Naurem mayam gi social activist writer kabi adum laba is inaw si yam na tang ba inaw ni mathang na thamjeri ba kalakar si film ki world da hek video ki amati celluloid ka pula punna celluloid film digi horakan da video film hor pau digi yamna super hit singer Sophia Salam khudal tamjage yam koi na tadra bani Sophia Salam isai ta ki da kuire ngasi di miam ngai ri nang bu khaurang na Sophia Salam please come on the stage Sophia please mati khar tapcha bani Maite ini pergi cap-capa visual dah lengkap pirkli. Sophia Salam kita mahu bawa kopi sih. Sophia. लता जी ने भारत की बॉलीवुड की लता मंगेशकर ना
महाकी चाही यामा अमतंद नेमथरक मतम खजितंग हंथरक मतमदा सोफिया सलाना मणिपुर की लता साधन सखी बैसे क्या नहीं आओ बखबा खबी होला
ककाना पंथा थागत पिरे आई तिनबिरिबो मयाम पुनमकु आइना कोगनोना खुरुमजरी आगी इसै अनि खतंग मथंग मथंग ताबिसी आगे अहान बेसे निने सना मचाना इबिखिबा आईगी लाइबकी चंदन हाईवे से हाना मयाम बताहन जगे सही सुबु सुर पानबी रखिबा आईगी पावुम हमोम नबना पानबी रखपनी मदे म्यूजिक ओगित ना दाओगित ना तौबिखिबनी मयाम बताहन जगे ꯁꯤꯟꯊꯥꯕꯦꯟ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯊꯥꯒꯠꯆꯔꯤ ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯃꯊꯪꯒꯤ ꯏꯁꯩꯁꯤ ꯅꯪꯁꯦ ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯄꯨꯟꯁꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯖꯅꯤꯡꯉꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯄꯤꯂꯨ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯗꯛꯁꯟꯗꯒꯤ ꯏꯁꯩꯁꯤ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯗ ꯂꯥꯟꯊꯣꯛꯆꯒꯦ
Mathangi Kalaka Naba Volcano. Thank you. Lisegi oil lerame ay di sum isay sakpala kibani. Ado inaw bisamitra ki aruba ISTV ki programa lay maramna ay gonna sinara mag takibani. Ado ay isay si amanita sakcha ki mayam dagi aho ko ko am tang sana ba ho ta jage. Thank you. Thank you. 2018 si aigi punsigi stage da ani isay sakchar pachahi yang kai mapung fare adu kita magaho ko ba am ta kumiyo lifetime on the stage 50 years completed 67 dagi ay isay sakwa hoki school gi latam dagi nung may shukap kare tawai shukha kare bom supo kai kre tawai shukat kare lamai sujak lekle tawai suwajere arapa singda lamai sujak lekle tawai suwajere nanak telaining nanak tejantinge nanak telaining nanak tejantinge jingdalamai jak penate jingdalamai jak penate Bangladesh ki hamohi de jakpani dalamai jakpanate mai tai macha sing hamohi de jakpani de ai ho hai lai ho re de ai achon lay hore chupra de ai thawai lay hore de nangi nungsi lay hore baat lay ningre baat lay ngamre aigi thawai lai hore I love you. You love me. Siroi cinta pirang sintana Siroi cinta pirang sinta Lina kapoma Ay kapal lima Cindol despairima Naitina Nakoy siroi sa kuyor Berpakamsing Yo pengikut tanggalo Siro yo mamatang na kayang nung sing Dahil sila na ikaw ihakang na pingin sumbra Isay day na
pairiba laitina Jindoda pairiba laitina Maki sakta mulauduna Aibu kauri siroeda Siroeda nangi lili kapaure Jumra Siroeda nangi lili sathaure Halgalai re Halgalai re Hai thao phai lấy hậu đi xin tha cái mà không có các bạn biết xin tha Everybody will sing today. You love Manipur. You love your motherland. So, please do sing with me, right? Are you ready? Kasi ay nung si Jeremiah Ino, tourism ki director, why come ibol kita mahumak tourism without tourism? Thank you. Don't down. Yes, wonderful. Ready? Sing the lamai, sing the lamai, hey, sing the lamai, chakalate, ay githamai the chakali. I hate the no kumpara ai kithamai the bapali karib thokli gavamagoda Bangladesh the ai ki thau bhai lai hore Aigi nung silay hau Jumra Bangladesh na aigi itilinaw lay hore Nung silay hore Pagalay na pala kami na sa ipagalay ule Yes, ready? Pagalay re once more Pagalay re Kruda aigi tawai 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 Lay hore Long live Manipur! Long live Shanghai Festival! Thank you very much. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you. I regard you like it. Thank you. Huh? Hello, hello, she can help you. Hello, yes, Bokil. Hello, 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 hello.
비도 속에 깨닫나 파져 비도 같아람이 레이사 비도 속에 깨닫나 파져 비도 이절로이 비닝 티비도 너방암대 그리기노 우두나 딸레이레 이미스나 Come on, come here, man! Hey, 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 Jahitaret kontak ngay kiwarigayan Libig himana ay busitadana Ay ko iswa ilay sabi di Impal ilay sabi di Jahitaret kontak paloy na kaupre Ado mo Bangladesh ilay sabi di kauramdri Sumbra Kachar ilay sabi sa kaute Ko'y swagi lang sabi ni Loy na kau ay kahon hindi sa hitarat kuntang ay kiwari kaya libikit mana ay busitadana yes sa hitarat kuntang ay kiwari kaya libikit mana ay busitadana Ibu tonduna Barak turel Sile tele chumbra Manipur ke hoba barak turel lung sikh rabido Sile teriyam na chawi Adu hi tonduna Bakang le sabi matam Lai khora machat pakanda Jahitare kuntang ay wari kaya Libikit mana ay busitadana Ibu tonduna ko'y minahagi Nalandara baba kuruminaki Ibu tonduna ko'y minahagi Nalandara baba kuruminaki Bakang lay sabi Punduna Likon busana ki Krishna Jannada Kau ngamde Kachala ki lay sabi do Suke kedana hajabi do Isay Simu Original Agi CD do da yaw kiba Agi sanapi Bidarani Sahiyam sana miyaw isibato rakle Isay sisakwirin na ba na kung sintagi miyaw Bidarani kita mahok kubak miyaw solhoi mana son thangnana Pubiyo ahibusu iram dam duda man hari ni makakani hai Ipai pugi haurakam Sri Sri Govindaji kurum jage Ibu tau pakhang ba kurum jage Ibu tau marjing kurum jage Ibu tau kaubru kurum jage Ibu tau thangjing kurum jage Punsigi oinha seba pangjage kaungam de hey hey Thank you, Vidyarani. Aina, aduh mic tum tapi biar Vidyara. Vidya? Aigi, tanja panggil ida, kenau ketang saring ai sida aigi janapi kuina. Isai sakri terbi yumpan badagi, Imphal gi pisum thong dagi yumpan kerja wangjing da, yumpan laga macam ini pising di yumpan laga di isai sak pusiamna. Wajaba hek mane makugi yang aga imung yang ang lerak pakan dawa tung bakalakar kayama mangki toki adu hanakta ma isik sakani kaka haidna kan nam hakinupa susil na aina cenapi renuka kau senjata me hawo kubak kubiu renuka si kena sinate folk singer mangkagi mani ini untuk kubakubiyo mana ini imaga hekpung mina bani mandom cha idra inom cha yes inom cha mahaki isaisi ay matiam tang sakmina jagi mana kari saturi have to Bangladesh ki chinau sing especially mayam boy na didikit tau jagi Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. Reni ko ang aham isisi manahan masaktoring isisi amna maming leba robraga gi isai ni ije jamunana sakibani matang kaya kalakar kaya na iga sakre album da kari ko mayam adong asi stage da ngasigi yam tang na phangba sangai festival 2018 gi tourism department amadi art and culture amadi khurimak na sponsor tawdana asi art and culture ki director Phambiri tourism ki director Phambiri to salute to you all. Thank you very much.
Thank you kaka mai bema rambong mai bema jamunagi mahang matam mada yang launa sakhi bai sei si ayang matau kasitang tamjaraga ayam do kudol tamjake kakaga punna
Renuka ki ahoba kubak na mayam ni jage karam ne kaur sige chingi chan satam dai gi matam da wadis sunang nanga nitap pirang sintan wadis sunang nanga nitap pirang sintan ting mai na hauri ba meeting ai na karam ne kaur sige Next singer is Renuka herself. Renuka dagi saya mani tamsa.
I yani subai sai. Aina all India radio the saksaki bai sai singi marak tagi ama khatam idol tamsagi. Later
Renuka. Ahoba ko ang tani jage Renuka ge. Amok revival oi na mahakna amok hanna isi salak pagi. Am nungai betul man pondok piri. Adu masasu am nungai jare. Ngasi am chorba function sidi isi sakpa pangjaba amikna sinjabda state ki function sida. Matang sidi miss no. Bidarani ya. Ada miss lawas na miss na tapos yorome. Srimati Bidarani, ahoba ko ba ko bisa Bidarani, mahuan dagi isay amakat sakpi gani, ako'y nasigi pungsing se time permit tau dabana artist yauri basing isay amam dagi hena sakpagi kudong chaba laitre, adana waro bigano Miss Bidarani dagi, maka super hit, mana kaya pam jaba isay sakpi gani Bidarani.
Matamna yadavna siya mamamtang. Habire na siya makatang mayam na kudol tamjage.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Matangi artist ko thona bida magda aina Suresh Boxing.
Tagachari iche bidyani dagi fajagrava seima tamirama gidamakta mathangdi lupalaktagi khwaidagi nahawriba inabu konjage AJ Maishna.
Thank you, Tagachari. Tinbiri ba khai puno pu ahan mongtadi ko nono kurum jari. Lagi say krol tom jari. Isay si ngasigi special oina mayamda tahan jage kan ba isay karakal laga dilak jabani do akak na ba matam oi bani na matam si am thekjalak bani na isay amamam khaksak bagi tanja pangjay maram aduna karana uri ba isay amoy na tahan jage mayamda
Sensi wakala sagat padiya yore Fongo kay kalita mo iwase Fongo panandri Nukshivan halure Babu papchavan halure Loving sukandri Babu aigi oire kalure Nukshivan halure Babu papchavan halure Loving sukandri Babu aigi oire kalure Thank you Sinthaben Mudhachari Myamukuramchari Thank you very much
Little big man. Little big man, right? Kasi tang picture sa konji nung siba, masak nung siba, aroy bini, it's a very aroy bini. Yes, AJ Mashnam. Ako ba kumakubi AJ Mashnam? Yam nan bevar sukay di ahalaman gi matak makha. Yam khang na chat pa ngang ni kalakar ni. Sigumba kalakar sing akoy na yokat pa amik ni yokat chay amik ta bevar lai taba artist samata yaudi adu kan amik kita magta huwa kumakubiyo amik. Thank you very much. Matangda ngasi ay inaw TH Hemantana Bangladesh tigi lakbirak pa lengbirak pi kuting magputaram na ukchabagulan na ay inaw Hemanta si yamna Bangladesh ki yamna nung si jaba chinaw si nung si nung ukchari haidra mayam aho ba kuba amaka once more for the Bangladesh citizens from Bangladesh, right? Thank you very much. Matang sudi Miss Susmita. Susmita. Hey,
Ikaiba, kandaba, oirumana, nangse, aigi, aise, nangi, oiribani, pongopa, hidaba, oirumana, nangse, aigi, aise, nangi, oiribani, unsise, ikai duna. ꯑꯁꯦꯡꯕ ꯅꯨꯡꯁꯤꯕ ꯅꯪꯕꯨ ꯀꯩꯗ ꯂꯩꯕꯒꯦ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯍꯪꯂꯤ ꯃꯛꯇ꯭ꯔꯕ ꯅꯨꯡꯁꯤꯕ ꯅꯪꯕꯨ ꯀꯩꯗ ꯂꯣꯠꯄꯒꯦ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯊꯤꯔꯤ ꯑꯁꯦꯡꯕ ꯅꯨꯡꯁꯤꯕ ꯅꯪꯕꯨ ꯀꯩꯗ ꯂꯩꯕꯒꯦ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯍꯪꯂꯤ ꯃꯛꯇ꯭ꯔꯕ ꯅꯨꯡꯁꯤꯕ ꯅꯪꯕꯨ ꯀꯩꯗ ꯂꯣꯠꯄꯒꯦ ꯅꯤꯡꯊꯤꯕꯤ ꯁꯝꯂꯥꯡꯗ ꯂꯣꯠꯂꯤꯕꯔꯥ ꯁꯛꯍꯦꯟ ꯃꯤꯁꯅꯥꯗ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕꯔꯥ ꯂꯩꯈꯥꯑꯣꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯤꯕꯗ ꯑꯁꯦꯡꯕ ꯅꯨꯡꯁꯤꯕ ꯑꯃꯅ ꯂꯤꯠꯊꯔꯛꯄꯅꯤ ꯅꯪꯒꯤ ꯁꯝꯖꯤ ꯆꯥꯏꯊꯔꯛꯄꯅꯤ ꯅꯪꯒꯤ ꯁꯝ ꯂꯤꯠꯊꯔꯛꯄꯅꯤ ꯅꯪꯒꯤ ꯁꯝꯖꯤ ꯆꯥꯏꯊꯔꯛꯄꯅꯤ ꯅꯪꯒꯤ ꯁꯝꯅ ꯅꯪꯅ 이까이가 간드가 아이디 락비 아이디 나할래 나나 뽕도빠 이제가 아이디 바다비 아이디 나할래 뚱따나 maglalakaw huli Ngawdana ngawi oy edi 뚱따나 maglalakaw huli Pahili ang ngawi ngawi ngawda Sisi ngayduna Layram lava Nandi begi Migul kagani nang sebigi Thank you so much.
Once more, come here. Ikaiba, Kandabi. So sweet, Suspita. Ahobakubakubu, so sweet. Now, please wait. One song is coming up, right? Please wait. Let's have you sing Bangladeshi. Ang tengah view. Isa yung pagtabi ko. Ganano, ay surprise Peter Risse. Ngasigi Shanghai Festival se Honorable ako'y ikay kumnajar Manipur ki Chief Minister ki yathang makhada mahaki sarkar sidas punna semba Shanghai Festival se ato ki matik ngasi successful oiba kita magtauba kubak sa ito kuminasi let us see atos tourism department na loy na putuokan da amad art and culture ate department sing the tourism dagi ado mating pitarakan ngasi ato ki matik pangtopong ami bani ato tourism department yaw na Shanghai Festival tawang amay amugtang once more tourism and honorable CM deputy CM ato na ngasi ay nakakachari basi honorable CM ki makhada laiba tourism ki department ki director W Evol amugtang stage kakachari W Evol amugtang please on the stage please on the stage.
Hello.
Yes. Ibol kita magtaho bagkubam tong kubis ma'am please. Yes. Ibol sa director oy pata na isay su pa na sakpani. Ano nga sin surprise isay amtang puja kay ma'am yabi bro. Ma'am yay ano tayo yay.
No please. Magkada ko department ki tourism department ki mai dagi ngasi language dagi bakudi magta ikong no ko ramjari Shanghai Festival mai pahan diba mayam gi damu sinjari festival se mayam lakhi jadi mai paoi aso festival se mai pahan di de magta manipuri praja khudi magta ko department ki mai dagi harau ba nungai ba pen ba sengna ai phongdok sari ai sei gi matang sa
one line please from director, right? One line, no? So sweet line, no? Ay nakhangki bataki balay aduna ini tambo boro buyadi. Yes.
Tu batarago Tanagi oi krabi Wataraku ngalambi
Director kita mahuba kuba kubiyo. Bye bye. Now a singer is coming up. A rock singer, rock star singer. Miss Linda Tangzam. Miss Linda on the stage. Yeah, she'll be rocking now. Bum, 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 bum. Linda, bum, bum.
Hello, check, hello.
So lovely. Matang Chidi, Huidrom Nawoy. The playback singer, best playback singer of 2017. Huidrom Nawoy, right? Please welcome on the stage. Nawoy. Please, Nawoy.
Thank you. mayam puno puno luk chabuga loni kai kuno buchari sem khak mayam gi dama seba phangzage soi ki balan gi yaur su tin mi ba pai puno na ngak pi aina doluk chari A for apple minor. Itana ikiba maye nungsina thunjaba saktam khudangda hakiba magi maminna oire ngasidi yeknaba Lamhe malli ko nache Halluranu yadava wakal wakal nangshu malli nungshiru bagi wajaba pamjaru bagi kapjaba khante Oi jabatiba nungshiba nungshiba
yaifavata oisenu mahati araganu yadava pira lamye malli ko naakse lamye malli ko naakse lamye malli ko naakse.
Hello. Ngasigi 9:30 fauba ngasi security department ay ko permission TV bani adu kajitang hena ko na artist si suna ba sakcha bani ko yam hena sakpiya adu babok sing yam ingba ngasi ni misi ko ingi adu ka amamam tang sakna bagi kudong jabu ki jarakanda mathangi olakpa sangai festival 2019 da amok na sing ngasi gidi matang sada Sana Leipak Manipur, Manipur, Sana Leipak Manipur, Manipur, Koloy Nangi Manipur, Manipur, Koloy Nangi Manipur, Manipur, Rajanti Mani, Narati Laira, Rajanti Mani, Narati Laira, Tikam Mahal Saudi.
Sangai Festival na! Amik na!
2018 gi Sangai